Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're going to do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season.
Seemed to be some glitching going on today. So with that, maybe just have to warm up a little bit. The electronic is just a little tired. Maybe. We'll see if it fixes itself. It's not mine.
We can be lucky. I heard lucky happens. So we don't know. Maybe. Ooh. Even putting on the headphones was an unpleasant experience. It is 9.2 degrees Celsius in the studio today. It will warm up over the day.
But right now it's a little it's brisk.
I go so far to put on a blanket over my knees.
Ooh,
That's comfy.
Oh.
Oh, camera position.
Down. Maybe?
Oh, that's good.
But let's get closer. Come on, chat. Don't be strange.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Chat. Hi Josef. Oh. Let's see. We're in February. We were fiddling around with the location of our implements. We have delivered some cake outside of the factory, or the supermarket I mean. We haven't sold it yet, because it will rise even more, I'm betting. So we were trying to figure out the yard. And one thing we can do is to push everything forward a little bit, so it's in a straight line instead of following the road. Currently, they're all parked to follow the road. And maybe it would look better if they all followed a straight line from sort of the other way, so to speak. But we also have to make sure that can get the combines out. This tool has rear wheel steer. I hate that. Worst tool in the game. I mean, it's good for some things, but most of it's awful. Turns too good. Sort of catches you off guard. So let's put it there and we'll figure that out later. Siri is super tired. She's not getting sick again per se, but she's not. She's not the best. I can start to feel my throat acting up, meaning that I'll likely get worse as the day progresses, which is unfortunate. What type of hitch is this? A normal tractor hitch. So weird. Sometimes you can hook them up in the front, and sometimes you can't. I wonder if that is because of the hitch. Like these pin hitches versus the ball hitch. That's a pin hitch. That's a pin. And these are balls. Let's try this one then. Yeah. So you can run a pin hitch in the front. Because you know that makes sense. Oh, it's on the side. Huh. Oh, yeah, and it has front PTO, so I mean, if you want to reverse through a field, you can, I guess. Let's try that. And see if we can get every other implement to be aligned with that and how that looks. I hope so too, Josef. It really put a dent to our passion for the garden. I mean, this is just mega temporary, right? But we had just gotten started, like 3-4 days of work, and then Ebbe gets pulled out of preschool, and then we get sick, and also this cold. The weather has truly changed, and now it's many minus on at night. Many. So it's quite unpleasant to be outside compared to the 15 degrees we had a week ago. So I don't have forks on this, but we can at least try to get it off the road so he can drive. Yeah, we gotta be somewhat responsible for our neighbors being able to pass, or they'll hate us more than they already do. Oh, I mean in the game, Joseph. Sorry if I'm confusing. In real life, we hope they love us. I mean, they haven't gotten the chance to love us, but you know what I mean. So before I put the head next to it, I think that makes it look worse. So we're gonna put the head over here. Now the question is, should I put these tools? If I go drop that off like that, I want to drop it off the convenient way. So like this. But this might be too far away, because the chicken coop makes it harder to do a turn around it. But we'll find that out in time. Wait, did I move the drawbar away from this tool? I did. Where did I put the drawbar? Is it on the fence? No. RX-8? Have I lost my drawbar? I'm already feeling that we're making things look a little neater. I wish I had a drawbar right about now. Just figure out where it is. Oh, could it be on the RX-8? It isn't. On the fence. It isn't. Have I uncoupled it together with the trailer somewhere? How will I find it? Visual inspection, I guess. So this is something I could have done very recently. Because when you launch the game, you whichever tool you were like connecting and disconnecting changes. It's not me. Oh, there it is. I see it. I thought I had it on my RX. Oh, my fast track. It dropped off when I parked here. Ooh, some coffee. So what's up with Yusuf then? Having a good time? So this is a 3-point hitch, so that should work in the front as well. The question is, if I hook this up in the rear, can I then also do that trailer? Technically, no. Technically speaking, this shouldn't work. Is it light enough to lift by hand? I don't even get the option to lift it by hand. I think it's upside down, and that's why I can't connect it. Now where did it go? Did I make it go yeet? I can't see it. Is it like stuck in the machine? Let's drive around a little bit and see if it pops out. Still operates like normal. That is weird. It should show up on the map. Oh, yes, I understand that. Oh. I understand that, Josef. I wonder how it would be as someone who has never tried Ramadan to do it. I wonder how that would be. Could I do it? You know? Probably. Possibly? So it's like so tight with things in here that trying to find it's next to impossible. And implements doesn't show up. Why doesn't implement show up? They should show up. Shouldn't they? Tools, they've been deselected. Ah. So if I remove vehicles, and I remove trailers, tip stations, loading station, production, workers, and others. I think it went yeet. Because otherwise it would show up if I move myself away from the tractor. Now it should be there, but it isn't. So it must be here. I think we're lost. Ooh, well that sucks. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Hi, Richard. Chickens. This only means that we'll have to go and buy one. I think it's weird that the windscreen wiper comes on when it's snowing. I mean, sometimes if it's like just above freezing, snow does stick to the windshield. Another thing I want to see, if I in this menu could reset it, right? I don't know if it's under miscellaneous or what. No. Under weights, okay. Show on map. Nothing happens. Let's try again. Weights. Show on map. And now go to map. I guess it's supposed to blink or something? If you do that on factories, they become like a giant light pole in the sky that you can see from all over the map. But I haven't tried it with implements. And there was no reset, right? No, it's only sell. Then let's sell it. Shall we buy 2 more? I think so. I mean, they're cheap. Really cheap. So if this is for the fast track, and it would be easier to see if we can paint it JCB. We can paint in JCB yellow. Then it's easier to see. What's the sign color? Chrome. Ah, chrome is cool. Oops, I fucked up. No, not John Deere. JCB. And then we. Oh, it's right over there. Cool. Then we buy one for the RX-8 as well. Weights. Drawer. John Deere. Shall we buy one for the Fendt whilst we're at it? I'm pretty sure our Fendt has the nature green, right? We can go over and check if the light matches. There we go. Yeah. That's the same green, right? So I painted the light, this one here, in Fendt nature green. To me that looks the same. The question is though what the favorite has. If this is the same green or if that is the other green. The old Fendt green. You know? Maybe that's the difference. Yeah, Fendt Classic, the old tractor, and then Fendt Nature Green is the new one. Huh. Cool. I mean, the old gal should get one as well. One thing at a time, I guess. Whenever we're close to the store out driving with it, we can fix that. I can't bring all at home anyway, so I have to go multiple times. So this is for the John Deere. I was hoping we could lift it with a 3-point in the front, but that we can't. Apparently. Also, we need to see if we can take up the rake now. Yes, we can. So when we were in third person, we couldn't take the rake. Which was weird. Shall I pull this one further into the road? Or should I move everything else back? I mean, that's not too far out. Arguably, I could change the order of the hay turner, the swatter. No, they're called. What are they called? Brain freeze here. Tether, yeah. The tether. And the Cultiplow could change position. It seems like the Cultiplow is just slightly longer. And I enjoy the idea of having them be ordered in by length. Let's see if I can take this up with a drawbar on. I don't think so. What a shitty tool. But it worked in the front, I think. So that's another thing to keep in mind when you're buying implements, that if you want to have implements like this, implement doesn't need a drawbar. It's like super easy to turn behind you because it hooks up to the 3-point. So it's way further back. So the whole reason, sorry if I'm repeating myself if you were here the other day, the whole reason I get this 3-point attachment, that is a drawbar, is so I can get a tow hook and a pin for trailers that are further back than the wheels. Whilst a draw, like the factory mounted, it sits in here. So it's much easier to jackknife the wheels rather than to have it sticking out like this. So it ends up being a nicer experience to drive. Much sharper turn, especially important with the fast track, since it has such insane turning radius. Absolutely ludicrous turning radius. Morning, Green Dragon. It was good. Ebbe is like super sick. So he slept the entire day with Ziri. She was just gonna put him down for a nap, and they slept like 3 hours together. 4? I think 4 hours. So we had lunch at like 5 o'clock. Because they didn't have lunch before a nap, and then they slept forever. So I got all our tech stuff sorted out. So I enjoyed myself. I did. I used the alone time really effectively. So I am happy. Oops. No idea. Probably the common flu. There's no coughing really. It's mostly a runny nose and some fever. But he still has a good appetite. So I'm not worried. How do we feel about that? Is that a better look for the yard? So I've spent the last time turning all of my tools around. So now the hitch is facing the other way. Because I felt it looked so messy the way I had it. And I think it is because I'm coming from this way most of the time. And then the drawbars being at different locations made it look uneven. Hi John. John Deere is John 24. Hi. I wonder if John Deere ever makes a 4-wheel steer road tractor. I'll buy one. Whoa! So new things we've gotten in the game when you were away. We were fiddling around yesterday. We bought an egg trailer. It is painted John Deere green. It isn't. It's just green. So this is just for eggs. I mean, you can deliver cake or something. Case IH or John Deere. I don't have a single case tractor, so that's it. We have a John Deere Ripper. Whoop. It's parked behind the trees because I hate it. So I am a bit of a John Deere fanboy, not gonna lie. Like when I bought harvesters, then I got the John Deere X9 and the planter, the 1774 NT. But I have like 7 hours of runtime on it. It just sits here in the shed. I use the Claas Jaguar for like all my harvesting. Look at all my clothes down there. 4 pallets. So the price was up to 15,000. This is Erlengrad or something like that. So here's my RX-8. Look at that beauty. So I think this is a fantastic tractor. Like traction for days, good turning radius for being a tracked vehicle, and the tow hook is like so far back that it doesn't jackknife in any normal situation. The Fast Track is my most beloved tractor, but you can't really pull implements with it. It's not powerful enough. So I just use it to fiddle around and move trailers and stuff. It's not mine. This tractor belongs to a neighbor of mine. I have there's the camera. Borrowed it. I have borrowed it. Yeah, the JCB is just... It's underpowered. I wish the big JCB Fast Track had 4-wheel steer, but it doesn't. I mean, you can't get everything you want, right? So now in winter, this site looks kind of sad when there's no product in it. So I sold all my silage. And this little pile is enough for my cows. My cow barn is already full. That's like, I don't know, 50,000 liters, I think. And my cow barn is absolutely filled to the brim. Is that plank falling off? No. That's good. Weird. So we're absolutely full. Should deliver some hay though. Can fit like 13,000 liters of hay. That's nice. And silage is good at 88,000. I think max is 89, 80. Plus we have what? 59,000 liters of food. Can we all agree that Case is the best? So how come you have a name that is John Deere and you're a Case fanboy, huh? You might be a John Deere fanboy that just thinks Case is better. That is true. I'm an Apple fanboy in so many ways. But I don't want an Apple laptop, and I don't want an iPhone. But I don't want to not have an iPhone. So for me specifically, it's a very, very unique use case, right? Why I don't want an iPhone is that the iPhone can't handle UVC, which is USB video codec. I'm not sure what it stands for, whatever. But it's basically like a webcam over USB-C, and it's massively convenient if you have the wireless transmission kit we have, because then you can plug the receiver straight into your mobile phone, and that's not useful like all the time because we have a dedicated streaming device that I can have multiple data connection. But just as a convenience to have that tool available, like as long as you have your phone, you can plug your the camera I'm streaming from now, you can plug it into your phone. But that only works on Android. So it's like, should I get an Android for that? Not to mention if you want to stream from the phone directly, an iPhone does not allow Streamlabs to push alerts to the phone. You just can't. So if you want alerts as you're streaming, an Android is the way to go. So I don't want an iPhone because of all of these cool things that an Android would allow me to do. But I don't want an Android. Really what I want is for Apple to just add all the cool features. Like Android is better, but it's just not nicer. Like the Apple ecosystem is... It's so incredibly good. Like if you're listening to music on your earpods, on your iPhone, and you go to your Mac and you put up a YouTube video, it asks you, hello, would you like to listen to this YouTube video on your headphones? It's like, I can choose, like I want to keep listening to music, just watch the video, or it just prompts me like, hey, would you like the computer to take over your headphones? Jesus. Zoom. But that's like a tiny thing. Plus, ultimately, maybe I can have like an old iPhone for my private, and then like a company Android phone. You can do that in Android too. Does it prompt you though? Does it know that the headphones are near? So what is the magic sauce here is that it has like it knows when it's in its vicinity. So the computer, even if I'm not connected to the computer with my headphones, the computer knows that it's close. Because it has like, I don't know, I think it's like the W1 chip that does that stuff. Basically sends out its location or proximity to the device in a way that is just insane. We don't have a MacBook either. We have an iMac. But maybe, like going forward, so what I love about my iMac is like it's a laptop but with a 27-inch screen. You can move it around. You can have it upstairs, downstairs. It's easy enough to carry. Only one cable to plug in and out. And it's powerful to run everything that we need to run. Just waiting for the days to go by in game. Sort of, yeah. I mean, not waiting. We're talking to you. But we are sort of waiting. I can go sleep. That's cool. I'm not against that. We're also checking like egg prices. They were really low. 1675 to be precise. So the egg prices are really low. Ooh, K's. So John Deere says, I hate John Deere, but I just thought it was a great name. Wouldn't I hate John Deere be a better name then? Plus it sort of says that would no that's not a better name because that would just say that you're a angry person. Hi, Amathora. No one wants to be an angry person, hey? So milk prices are still good. Really good. Like higher the milk prices today are higher than it was the entire last year. Top last year was 13.86 and now it's 14.14. Silage has gone down again. So I have some bread to sell, but only a few pallets. So the price for bread doesn't really matter. It's the price for cake we want to go up. I saw 7,000 the year before this. That's a high. I'm hoping that in February it has the potential here to go up a little bit. So we can sell, because we have a trailer full of it. And my clothes. 4 pallets so far. I wonder how many pallets we'll actually get before the year is over. Have any one of you played My Summer Car? It's a Finland simulator where you're supposed to build a rally car and compete in the local Finnish rally. And it's sort of like on mega detail level. You assemble the engine, like pistons and crankshafts and the block, and you screw in all the bolts. So it's like detail level. And the mechanics of the game is so derpy that it drives you crazy. And is there frost? I think I've never seen that. What is this? Everything's just slightly white. Look at that! The trees as well, right? Yeah. This is weird though, it's sprouting leaves. And it's frosty. I've never seen that. Let's check here as well. Oh, you're still awake? Gruen Dragon. Thank you for stopping by, man, but go to bed. That is so beautiful. So Finland Simulator, or My Summer Car, it has a really cool thing about it where you can die. Like literally die. And I was thinking, because you need to eat, you need to sleep, you need to urinate, and if your normal bodily needs are not met, you can die. And you can die by being crashed into. So if you were just standing on the road and someone drives by, they will drive into you and kill you. And if you have the game set on hard mode, that's game over. So I've played it for like 200 hours and I've never finished my car. So when you've built it, started it, and you remember to put coolant in it, because if you haven't, the engine will cease and you have to buy a new engine and you do it. But to buy the engine and the parts, you need to make money. And you make money by picking up poop. You're like a, what do you call them? Like you suck out people's sewage in a truck. And playing the game, I have died sucking out by falling into the pit. I have died by crashing my car into a tree. I have died by being ran over randomly by people, like several times. Drunk people in the village. Just when you're crossing the road, if you're not looking carefully, you get run over and die. I have drowned. I have starved. Because if you don't make money, you cannot buy food. And if you don't have food, you'll starve. Like, the game is so difficult that I have never completed the car. And it's so derpy. Like, it's mega derpy. There's been so many good moments in it. And apparently, there's a lot of updates to it. And I'm keen to play it. It's an entirely different game, Jack said. Wait, you play as a poop scooper? Yes, Gruen Dragon. Or a sucker, poop. What do you call them in Inglesio? A sewage guy? I don't know what you would call them. So let's check the prices. 63.99, but it's going down. Shall I be scared? I mean, 63.99 is like it's touching the highest ever last year, but it could go higher. A sewer technician. Oh, that sounds much nicer than a poop scooper. Cheese is really good. Don't have cheese. Fabric has gone down. It's expected. I mean, if it goes by last year's trend, it'll be highest in April or May. Sewage technician. Sounds so fancy. I love the frost. So we need some money. The question is, shall we just bite the bullet and take the risk and sell what we already have at the store? Because 6,300 for cake is good. It could be 700, and that's quite the difference, but... But is it worth taking the risk? Because we need money now. So is it worth taking the risk and then for it to just fall lower? And we'll have to wait until fall? Because there is a chance that it doesn't go higher until like November. Government funding. I already have... so I applied for a government subsidiary to make energy. This village are low and have unstable energy production. So I applied for a subsidiary to build a green energy plant, which runs off silage that I'm farming in an organic manner. And that was accepted. So I do get $8,400 a month for that. But I haven't built my energy production yet. So I'm kind of cheating the taxpayers of money. I do feel kind of bad about that. So I was gonna go straight into energy production, but then a Case IH cotton harvester came on sale. So I was like, this is an opportunity I have to pounce on. And then I didn't have money to to build my energy production. This was a bit of a mess. Ah, there we go. So how much was that? Like 80, 90. I owed the bank $11,000. So $97,000. Jeez. That's not even all. That's not even all the cake we have. It was just all I could fit on the trailer. So I've been thinking of applying for more government grants. Since we're doing as much green fertilizing as we can. This is oilseed radish growing, right? So instead of... and I'm gonna build a road here, I just haven't done it yet. So instead of using chemicals on our fields, we only do like manure, slurry and oilseed radish. Or when I say only, I mean like 90%. We do add some supplements, artificial like chemicals as well. It happens. I'm not proud of it, but it happens. Oh. I mean, maybe I should reverse in here, so it's a little closer for the delivery. But it's too tight anyway, like I need more space. So I'm probably gonna extend the loading bay here. So it goes out maybe until here. So I can pull the trailer in and load. Not that it's like far to drive or anything. Oh wait, I can't take it. $9.5? No. I think we have like 9.9. The debt is still here. And it's still crippling. Let's see. it's good. Like, whoa, let's repay some. Yeah, 9.8, I'd say. So since you last were here, we only bought the trailer, I think. We did some painting as well. We did the road, but that wasn't very expensive. Or at least I don't think it was. Well, that's missing one. Perfect, because then I can pick up the one in front of the small bakery. The egg trailer was only 9,000, I think. So that's not a big expense. And the tow bars are $140. So not a big expense. I think the when I say paint, I mean putting down gravel and grass. It's just the game calls it painting. I get that, Gruner. Seeing pallets of it like this? Woo, jeez. It takes loans to make money. So I think this coming year we could probably pay off like $1 million of our debt. Will we though? That is the question. Because we have more investments to do. It's like a never-ending story. And the bank thinks, like, the bank wants to lend me money. You know? Because they get interest. It's their business, is to make money off me. Let's check. Oops. So how come you're up so late? Breakfast in bed. On a Saturday? Have you been out partying? I feel it's so absurd seeing this much cake. I don't think I've seen this much cake in my life. Just pallet after pallet. Look at all that cake. So imagine we're going from grass to this here on the farm. So I'm doing every step of the process. I get it, Gruen Dragon. Got involved with a couple of movies. Easy. And then it's morning. So I'd say on the farm, my loading skills aren't my strong suit. But as long as it stays, right? Oh, that was the last? Shall I go and sell that too then? Plus it's the one down here. Let's give it an attempt to fix that. This is not the right vehicle to go off-road. My bushes. Sorry, bushes. You'll recover. This is the Swiss map. I can't pronounce it, but I think it's like Erlingrad or something like that. This area I have. Whoa! I've rebuilt it, so it's a work in progress. My goal is to terraform the entire map, but it costs so much money, so I'm just doing a little at a time, which means I leave areas looking rather sketchy. Erlengrad. Wait, it's not Dutch. It's not German. It's Swiss. So yeah, I don't know how they would pronounce it. Erlengrad, maybe. I'm playing on a PS4 controller, but on a PC. Yeah, we're playing on PC. We need a map command? Maybe we do, actually. I don't know. Indeed, it is. Sort of how Belgium and Dutch is very similar. It's more like a dialect change. Go and sell this as well. First we'll check the prices so it hasn't dropped. I did sell I did sell a lot of it. So they might have adjusted their purchasing prices. They're not super fast at doing it. 63.98, yeah, so it's still paying. Good. This is like what the Fast Track was made to do. Whole cake. I do like Fendt. I think the 1050 is my favorite tractor in the game right now. I would really like to try out the Fendt FT 1100, is it? Or 1100 FT. I don't know. The tank version. The 2-track. I haven't tried that tractor yet. But I think I would enjoy it for pulling heavy implements in my hilly fields. We would have traction for days and 100,000 horsepower. The 1100 MT, thank you. That's what it's called. So let's check the total, and this is like half a year's worth of production. We sold goods for 154,000. What I didn't like, I had an RX-9 on the farm here, and what I didn't like about it is that when you're turning, similar to the 4-wheel steer of the JCB, the rear goes left and right. So if you look at the yellow drawbar, right? The rear goes left and right. But on this one you can turn it off. So now when you turn, the drawbar just slightly sways back and forth. And with an articulated tractor, when you turn left and right like this, the drawbar moves side to side. So if you're imagining that this white line in the middle of the road here is a SWAT line, like you're collecting hay, for example, and you're driving a forage wagon, and you turn a little bit, the pickup for the forage wagon jumps back and forth. So if you're trying to follow a line on the road, it makes it very unpleasant and much harder. So I ended up selling my RX-9 for that simple reason. I have regretted it, because I can use it for other things, like running a plow, then it's perfect. It's just not optimized for running a forage wagon. Hi, Danger. I'm so glad I'm out driving a JCB when you come by. Are you proud of me? Oh yeah. Danger is a real JCB fanboy. A proud JCB fanboy, I bet. Oh, for the Bugart drill, yeah, that makes sense. Woo! I get it. That's a fantastic piece of kit. Chat, I don't want you to look now, but I'm gonna try to reverse. Oh, I overdid it. But I think with the fast track, anything can be corrected. But I made it harder for myself for sure. Oops. Oh, I failed. Oh my god, did I fail? Fail all the time. To park this trailer. Oh, now the trailer started floating. Oh no. It doesn't make contact, so I can't steer. Let's do it again. So I am, when I have the money to, I am going to fix the situation here about the ground being so unlevel. And that'll make this a more pleasant process. Like this. If I drop the trailer and just leave it there, right? Oh, why does it have to be so uneven here? Let's just shove it in there. Let's just... There we go. Oh, call it done. Goodbye. Let's not look back. I do have 78,000, but I also have 9.8 million in loans. I really don't have any money. You know? It might look like I have money, but I don't have any money. We gotta get through planting season. So I still have like 8,000 liters of seeds. Danger, I had a thought the other day. How many years have you played on your server? So I'm on year 4. And I feel like it's such slow progress. But I've done many mistakes as well. So many mistakes. So I tallied up all of my net worth. And my net worth is about 6.8 million in the game. But I have 9.8 million in loans. So... something went wrong along the way. Something went wrong along the way. Sure, I haven't counted the net worth of the terraforming I've been doing. And that's at least 1 million. Maybe if I closed the open contract, but then I wouldn't have a fast track. So, chat, I don't own this tractor. This is on loan by a neighbor of mine. It belongs to whoever owns Field 25, I don't remember his name. And this was a part of a harvesting contract. And I just haven't... I haven't collected on it so I can keep the tractor. Because I like the... This is also his combine. I never used it. His cotton harvester. It just sits here. And his trailer is sort of... It's sort of messing up the yard here. But it's what it is. I could bring over the RX-9 because I want to pick up the drawbar for the RX-9. And then I can move this. That's a good use of my time. I'm making clothes, yes. I have my first 4 pallets ready already. So I have 4 spinneries and 2 tailors. So I grew like 2-3 fields of cotton last year. And so did my neighbors. So that ended up... because I only had 1 spinnery originally and I wasn't planning on making clothes. But that 1 spinnery gave me so much, or rather that 4 fields that I harvested gave me so much cotton that my spinnery would have been backed up for 3.5 years. So because of that, I put my plans at getting into my plans of getting into bioenergy was put on ice because then I spent 200 on tailors and 240 on. Oh, I don't want to run over the drawbar. Nice. So where do we put this? Here maybe? Wrap it around the lamppost and call it done. Oop. Where were I? I was saying cotton. Yeah. So since I had so much production of cotton, I put my bioenergy. So over there you can see the site that is going to be for bioenergy. I put that on ice because the cotton is high value. So I built these 2 spinneries and 2 tailors, and I have another spinnery, and then I own the spinnery in town. So I have 4 spinneries. And then I got the cotton harvester as well. So I invested like 700,000 on cotton or something like that. So I don't have the money for the power, but we'll do that next year. Or this year rather. From this year's harvest we should be able to. Because it feels a little weird. I have this subsidiary from the municipality to create energy. So this is the energy site. I have the granted the subsidiary. It's subsidized by the local municipality, but I don't make any energy. So I feel a bit like a fraud. But we will get to that, I promise. Oh yeah, I still have my neighbor's baler. Or my neighbor's harvester. Woo! Harvest too slow? Well, I use contractors for it, so it's fine for me. I did harvest my own fields though. Nice sleep? I had a superb sleep, thank you. Thank you for asking. How did you sleep? Did your head feel light with your new hair? I imagine. So this field was cotton, and that I harvested by myself. I did. So I'm gonna do corn here. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and just mulch down the oilseed radish that's growing here with the planter. Then I'm gonna roll it, and then I'm gonna chuck on another layer of fertilizer, because on a single shot. This field needs another layer as well, but that I'll do after the planting as well. And we need some up here, but that's okay. Field 12 is going to need fertilizing. That is planted cotton, it's not mine. The camera is flickering, isn't it? So I don't know why it is. We can try a few things. We can start from the camera. I'm turning it off. Turning it back on again. And we'll see if that changed anything. It's not the camera. Then we're trying the wireless link. Boom. It's gonna take a little longer. Restarting it. And then we can find out where the fault is. It hasn't done this before. That's better, at least for now. Can you let me know if it happens again? I can't really see that well from over here. I can imagine it being like it auto selects which channel it sends on. Hi Asadadaza. And it might just have selected a bad channel. Yeah, definitely. So it's good that we're really hard testing it. So this wireless setup is for Siri. But I'm testing it out to make sure it runs well for her. And that's good because I mean it's still new under warranty. It's like 3 days old. So if it's some issues with the device itself, we just get a replacement sent out. Like when you're buying, it's a fairly expensive piece of kit. It's like $1,000 for the wireless transmitter only and receiver. But that is still mega cheap for what it is. Super cheap. Oh, you're doing Ramadan, Miss Fashion? It started today, right? I also showered today. I didn't shower yesterday, so I needed a shower today. Now you know. Sun is bright today. But it's cold out here. In real life, that is. The studio is warming up. It's 13 degrees in here now. When I came out, it was 8.9 degrees. Yep. Okay. I just haven't heard anyone write it like that. Plus Ramadan start today. So I was like, wait, if Ramadan started today and you already break fast, like that wasn't very steadfast of you, I thought. But I didn't want to say it because you know it's like kind of rude. So that's why I thought when you break fast, yeah. Because yeah, Ramadan is today. Start today. Oh, nice. Good job, Hasadaza. I promise you sweat after work. I mean, if you haven't sweated, have you really worked out? I think not. I love how wonky this tree line looks. So organic. Oh, I love it. So I can't wait. This... Oh, there's a tree line here as well, and it's finally grown. Look at it. Look. Or am I wrong? No, it's just lampposts. Never mind. It's just lampposts. So I got fooled by this oak tree here, the big one. And the lampposts. I thought these had sprouted. These are still small. Yeah. In the shade it's about 2, I guess. Yeah. In the sun it was 8. But yeah, it's very cold. I'm sort of glad we're not doing any digging. Me and Siri are a little bit sick, to be frank. Ebbe got something from preschool. And like sore throat. I haven't had any fever, but I'm a little bit snotty. Siri is very snotty and she's had a little bit of a cold. Ebbe's nose has been running like it's a faucet that is leaking. About Lent? Oh, you're Catholic? I don't know what Lent is. I'm not educated on that. So wait, how much money do we have available to us to borrow? 265,000. We need 700 and... Well, no, 800,000. Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah. So like giving up, you can choose yourself, right? So like if you want to give up coffee, or if you want to give up smoking for 40 days, or if you want to give up eating meat for 40 days. Basically causing yourself an inconvenience. Yeah. That's a really good ritual. So I think most religious things are just amazing. Because what it does for a human being. Like Ramadan, it really makes you think and become more aware and in control of your body. And Lent, I haven't heard of that. But it sounds like a fantastic concept. It sounds fantastic. Do we have any contracts? No. Let's check the prices again on clothes, if that hasn't gone up. I think we don't want to sell until we're at like 19. No, it's gone down. Then I think we shall go till March. So we still have like not a lot to do in the winters, because we don't have the money to work on our farm, to terraform and to make roads and stuff. We need to save up and invest in the power plant. It's a little crazy. I have too many. I feel too bad for the municipality who's paying for me to do it. I mean, it's $8,400 a month, so it's not like a huge amount or anything. But I feel bad about not building it. And my neighbor planted cotton last month. How's that? What's cotton plants gonna do in the snow? So insane. Ooh, look at this little thing. A little cutie, huh? It's so small. Oh, this is a tree mulcher. I mean, it mulches anything, but I'd like one of these. With its, is it forestry? Where do I find it? Forestry machinery. It has like this super cool, almost looks like a snow, what do you call them? Snow cat. Like that does resurfacing on snow slopes. But this one is for just destroying nature. I saw them using these like out in California, especially the Raptor 300, to clear up brush around forest areas to prevent forest fires from spreading and starting, that is. Seemed cool. Let's check the price. So the price structure, it's sort of similar from year to year, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. As I was saying, look at that, 17,929. So that's a good price for clothes. So if we were in desperate money need, we'll sell some now. Am I also farming in real life? No, not at the moment. On my description, we need to update it. We don't live on a farm no more. We moved from there in November last year. Yeah. So now we live in a suburban area. So we have 6 pallets of clothes. How much do the factory have? Another 600 liters. Same here, right? Yeah. So what is that? if it's 17,000 times 6. Or really 18, right? 18 times 6. 108,000. So that alone is paying for a spinnery. How much cotton do we have left? How much of the harvest have we consumed? This one has consumed about 10,000 liters. Are we out of flour? We can stop that then. Kind of running low on flour. We're definitely gonna need to get 1 field or more of flour this year. So we have 50,000 liters. That's still good, but we're out of flour until the next harvest. I don't know. It says Automod says mobbing, bullying. You also a farmer. It's not bullying. But I saw your message, so Hassan the Dasa says, wait, are you also a farmer in real life? Something about that the Automod didn't like. But I still can see it. This one has 29, 30. So I think I loaded these up with 40k each, or about 40k. So 100,000 is a fourth. So I'll likely get $400,000 worth of clothes if I sell it at 18,000. That's good. So the investment sort of get paid in a year. But then also the harvester. The harvester was 200, I think. So in 2 years, I'm starting to see profits. You want to fill it with water? So one way to do it is to just drive to a creek and drive into the creek. Don't drive too deep though, so you can't get up. So what I do on this map is I go over here. There's a bank that you can just, if you take this road here and you go out in the water, you can drive like along the bank and stop, pick up water, and then go out again. If you have a creek, I don't know which map you're playing on, but if you're playing on Elm Creek, there's a bunch of creeks, and you just can drive into a creek. You can also build a well, yeah. So under construction menu, under tools, right? No. So apparently I don't know how to build it, because I haven't done it. Four small parking spaces. Oh, it snows, so I can't see it. Plus I don't have enough money. I want to see it. There's snow everywhere. Parking spaces. Oh, can't wait to have a need to build this bridge. It's gonna look so cool. Again, a little hard to see. Oh, I guess we could build a bridge over the existing creek, right? So if we want another pass, like if I want to be able to, I wonder if I can make a tunnel under the train tracks. So it's not really wide enough to get over. But it's great if you build a creek yourself. A metal bridge? Now I don't know why I would want to go over here, but I mean the option to do it would be cool. Yes, on Elm Creeks you have creeks everywhere. So you can just go into the creek and pick it up. If you drive too deep, the tractor will get stuck and drown. You don't want that. Did you have a slurry tank? So you need to, under animal, you have the water tanks. There's a few different ones, but the slurry tanks do not work. Here we are, animal. So there's like a tiny one, and up until this like huge 32,000 liter. But you need a big tractor to pull this, because like loaded it weighs 40 tons. Hi Tony. Are you leaving now? So people follow either at the beginning of a stream, or beginning of their viewing, or when they're leaving. That's the most common. Sometimes people follow just because they see someone else follow. This is true. Like if a streamer have a amazing follow alert, like mine, it can sometimes inspire others to follow. Mine is legendary. Have you ever heard a better follow alert? I don't think so. Let's go and do some skids on the field. I haven't tried to drift in a 4-wheel steer. Whee! Snow makes in the game. Snow is actually slippery in this game, so that's a skid. I'm not steering. Like if you see the wheels, they are straight, and I'm still rotating. Let's bring some speed and. Let's try the front wheel steer instead. I think I failed. Have I forgotten again how to... Oh, there you are. I sometimes forget the hotkey. I was better at skidding with the 4-wheel steer. Now it all of a sudden has traction. Maybe the snow is melting. Weird. I got heaps of traction as soon as we turned on the front wheel steer. It stops a little slow, that's it. That's disappointing. But now we can drift, yeah. So you need a 4-wheel steer to drift, apparently. My reversing skills? Yes, that must be it. That must be it. Let's jump in the pickup truck and see if that one can do big drifts. My pallet loading skills, oh yeah. That alone is a reason to follow. Oh, this one just doesn't like the snow. Whoa! No, that was an unpleasant experience. Shall we get a snow plow? So these can be used to plow snow if you want to. But there is like a bunch of different snow plows. It feels a little crazy, but fun, right? Kinda want one. To use like one day a year. It lasts forever. So which one? This one can angle left and right, so you can decide which way you want to go. This one doesn't really angle left or right. It's more like either you shove or you plow. So this one makes a snow bank on each side, really. You might be able to extend long enough to sort of push sideways, but this with a straight blade is much better at doing it. This is a big boy. And then you have the snow blower. Your cows don't want water? Which barn do you have? Do you have the big one? If you have the biggest barn, it's automatic watering. It's got a well built in. Salt spreader. 3.1. This one is so small. I think this is the one I would want. 7k for a snowplow. Oh, but it's so tempting. There's not a lot of days of snow. And I never tried it in this game. And I've never seen one come up used. Okay, we got some contracts. Let's do some work instead. Field 5. Let's see if... oh wait, details on doesn't work, does it? No, because I just go back. They apparently want to sow cotton on field 5. In the winter. Super strange. But I'll do it anyway. Field 5. Accept. And then field 12 wants some herbicide. Then I need to borrow the tools because I don't have a sprayer. I don't need a snowplow, absolutely, but I haven't tried it. You're right, that's a luxury thing for next year. At best, next year. Shall we start with the herbicides? What's that, field 12? Yes. That's the cotton field I planted before. Okay. Bum, bada, bum, bum. This farmer is absolutely crazy. Planting cotton in February. That should be enough. And now it is. Oh, sorry, field 12, which I'm going to put herbicide on now. He planted in February. Sausage bagel. Do you like eggs and beans? That's our go-to breakfast. Today I had breakfast at 11. I had chicken kebab with some fried potatoes. Oh boy. And like a lettuce salad. It was good, I tell you. Oh wait, this is the big one, right? Yep. .36-meter wide, baby. So is this a 2-pass field? It feels like it. So if I just make sure I don't go outside the field, we'll try to do this in 2 passes. Just for fun, you know? I wonder why it's so high as well. Whoa, no. I wanted to lower it, but that was apparently not how you did it. That's how you lower it. I'm skeptical to making this in a two pass. Why do you want to lower it? I just think it looks better than to spray from up above. It's purely role playing. In real life, I mean, you can't have it too low because then you get too much pressure on the plants. But for control, hello. Have a good nap. So since we are sick, I'm starting to feel a bit worse as well. It's good that we are taking it easy today. I didn't realize I can start planting cotton already.
Is there any left?
Yeah, it's probably perfect temp and good milky for you. I made double, so you could come and get if you want. And then I drank all the stuff I made for you. And now there's only like mostly coffee, no milk. Yeah. But there's a little maybe not so tasty. I shall tell you to check Discord, Gruen Dragon says. Please even. So chat, what are you getting me for birthday? It's my birthday on Tuesday. Chat, what are you getting me? Don't tell me. I don't want no spoilers. So you don't have to go crazy. Just as long as you match Josh's birthday yesterday, I think it's okay. Josh's birthday. Just Josh's birthday present yesterday. You don't have to go crazy. Like, not more than that. But at least, right? Siri's laughing at me. I didn't realize we could already start planting cotton. Tuesday, yeah. Tuesday's my birthday. I'm turning 34. Fashion, I will always feel grateful for a cup of coffee. and you will feel grateful. I shall. Oats, we can plant oats. We can get the cotton in the ground. So that's fantastic. Is Amethora still here? Oof, might stretch to a t-shirt. Oi, oi, oi. Life is all over. It's downhill. Yeah. Old age. Gruen, you're I don't remember if you've said, but I've gotten the appearance that you are a seasoned veteran. You will modify an emote for me? Thanks. Jeez, thanks. Right, I've gotten the I've thought that you have said that you're old. So I'm almost missing my harvest, my window for planting. I mean, it's 8 in the morning, so there's plenty of time still, but I could just as well have skipped to April. Because cotton starts in April. Corn starts in April. And that's sort of my main crop, so I could have missed that for sure. Also, I did not need 1600 liters of herbicide. I might as well leave it here. Now we have heaps of things to do. Spraying field 12. Collect. Shall I keep this? No, I can't run it on my own fields. Never mind. Collect. And then cotton on field 5. So I should probably do cotton on my own fields as well. Fashion? Oh, I think you're... Oh, I don't want to guess. If you promise not to be upset if I'm wrong. Oh, you were in Germany before Taika was born. Well, okay. Taika is 41, 42, 43. How old is Taika, sir? 43. So if you were in Germany before 50 plus, you won't be upset. Then I will guess 28. Why are you laughing, Siri? Oh, Taika is 43. See you soon, Has.
No, I misunderstood. I thought the person had been there before. Taika was more, and then we guess 28.
Oh, so you were laughing at my stupidity. Oh, okay. I made myself lunch for breakfast because we didn't have breakfast that I was into doing. Yeah. So what I did, if that you can do as well, is like mega easy. You put on the small frying pan. Let me turn the machine off. You put on the small frying pan, cast iron pan, on 11, and you take the potatoes and you divide them into sort of 3 by hand, and you put that in there in the rim of the pan. And when you're done with that, you take the chicken kebabs from Kronfågel, and then you pour that in the middle. And while that is frying, as you're moving the pan in like a circular pattern to spread out the heat, you chop yourself sort of 2/3 of what lettuce is left, and half of the onion that is left, and 2 centimeters of cucumber. And you just lettuce, cucumber, onion, kebabs, potatoes, and like you make a sauce of mayo and garlic powder and a little bit paprika, a little bit onion powder, and sauce, the liquid, the brine from the pepperonis, and you mix that together, some salt to taste, and then you put that on top, and you devour. It will be very much to your liking. Okay, so I just gave you the best recipe ever. Ever? I'm not upset. I'm just unbalanced. Ramadan started today. So is it that you will not do it because you don't want to do it, or is it because you want something else? I can make it for you. I'll make it for you if you farm for me. No, I'll make it for you. It'll be like 10 minutes. So we are. I'm just gonna plan what you're doing.
You won't be mad if I fuck it up? I'll do my best. You can't give me a contract if you want. If you don't want me to use your machines and...
There is no contracts.
Okay. I could run around and make chicken noises. I can take those other way.
No, I'm doing some math here.
You won't remember all that long? Actually, I do. I do remember everything, all the instructions you made. It's funny because if you tell me a recipe like that, I will remember it. But when I try to read a recipe, I have to go back and read it
Double.
zillion
Yeah.
times. It's like reading one thing, I have to remember one thing at a time. Like
Yeah.
I cannot remember several steps from reading
Written,
a recipe.
same.
I have to go back and like, oh, okay, but you tell it to me, and for some reason I can remember it. It's so weird.
So you are going to plant cotton. Do you want to hook up the machine, or should I? You can do it too. So now you're going to take different instruction. You're going to take this Fendt tractor, the 1050, and you're going to hook up this plow And then you're gonna go to field 5 and plant cotton.
Did you say it was a plow?
I said, but it's a planter. I'm sorry. So field 5 and field 19.
Field 5 and 19. Both cotton.
Yes.
Alright, everything's ready for me?
Yes. 5 and there's seeds in it and everything. So 5 and 19. Do you want the helper menu so you see what the buttons do? Otherwise, it's like impossible, I guess.
I would really love some coffee. Oh, it's this black.
No. It's just more black.
That is very black.
No, I left it myself. They read it more like that. You still want to drink this, right? Yeah. Because otherwise you could heat up the milk if you were very so I feel like that one has to be making coffee also. But maybe if I give you the promise that after I eat, I will do something for you. I will. If you clean the kitchen, I'll make you.
Okay. I don't know. Sorry. Yeah. Well, no, that makes sense.
Hi, I haven't done a sitting down stream for so long. My hair, an absolute mess. Our family is having the second cold within a month, within 3 weeks. Preschool's kicking our ass. And we've heard everyone say this. Like, kid starts in preschool. First 3 months, you will spend at least 50% of the time being homesick with them. That's how much they're going to get sick in the beginning. And it's true. He was in school, 2 weeks before he caught a cold, and then it's been 2 weeks of being sick, and then right as he went back again, he caught another cold, so now we're all sick again. I was just recovering. Like, my voice is not recovered from the last cold. Kicking our asses. Oh my god. Yeah, germ factories and germ magnets. Yeah, well, they drool everywhere. They keep their hands in their mouth all the time. Like, they get snotty and they go, right? And then they touch all the toys, and all the kids touch all the toys. Like, it is impossible. It's impossible to keep a kid's hands germ-free, because they are constantly putting them in their face. So, it is what it is. Like, they would spend literally all of the time trying to wash and sanitize kids' hands. Like, it's not sustainable. You couldn't do that anyway, so. It is what it is, right? Oh, man. I didn't quite know what I was getting myself into. Hi, Yusuf. Hi, Miss Fashion. Hi, Grand Dragon. It's very nice to see you guys. Hi. You know, our plan was to stream today. I'd like to stream the garden, both of us, because we would have like 5 hours. And we woke up, or I had been up with Ebba, and was exhausted. And Ebba was like really energized. He was so excited when Grandma and Grandpa got here. He was like stomping his little feet and squealing and babbling, and he was so excited. And he was so cute when he was saying bye. They were in the hallway, I was in the kitchen. So he ran over to the kitchen to give me a hug. He hasn't really done that before. Like, he ran over to hug me goodbye and then ran back. And then he waved, and he blew kisses, and he waved, and he blew some more kisses, and he waved, and then he blew some more kisses. And then he left. the cutest goodbye I've ever gotten. It was adorable. And then we were planning on streaming in the garden, both of us. And I went to wake up Johannes, and I lay down next to him in the bed. And I was like, no, I'm dead. I don't feel great. I don't think I'm gonna be carrying around rocks today. And then I fell asleep, and I slept for 3 hours. I'm really tired. Oh. Okay. Well, let's plant some cotton for my beloved Johannes. Let's see here. Oh my god, you haven't been to sleep yet. Wait. Dragon. That's crazy talk. Oh, that's crazy. Did he say you were supposed to be farming? Yes. Well, he didn't say that. I said I would do it. Oh shit. I never played Farm Sim with a controller. Oh wait, no, I did try it. Wait, how do I start the engine? Oh my god. Like, I literally have no idea what I'm doing. Honk. Start engine. No! Oh, you have to hold R1 and then click square. Otherwise, you exit the vehicle. Honk honk. Okay. I literally have no idea. Wait, you turn with the left joystick and you... How do you do anything? Wait, so I can't detach. Select next tool. Wait. What? Oh! Oh, shit. Fill 5 is a contract, so you can mess that up. Alright, that's a relief. Oh, no. And how do I... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Woo! Honk. Next tool. Wait, that's all in the front. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing it. Wait, how do I pan out? Like, how do I, Oh, sweet. Okay, like that. Pan out the cow. Oh my god. I'm terrified. That's actually good reversing. Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, how do I open the map? Toggle map view. Oh, that's the mini map. Okay. Oh, this map is so small and cute. Oh god, I'm going all the way up there. Oh fuck. Oh, I have no idea how to. I have no idea how to get. I have no idea how to get there. Ah! Reverse! Reverse! Oh god, I'm still gonna jackknife this. No, it's okay. I got it. Oh god, I don't got it. I need an adult. Oh! But the tractor is not a rental. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Okay, I did it. First time preparing your sign commands. Most likely, yes. I will be tipping something over, and if not that, I will be in a car accident. Tractor accident. Tractor accident. Car/tractor accident. Oh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Pan out a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah! Oh! We're doing it! Yeah, if you hit a car, they literally don't move. But your tractor is like, wee! They're like they're an immovable and unstoppable object. Alright, we're on the way. We're doing good. Uh-oh, there is a roundabout. Oh, Lord. So if you fuck up the signs, do they come back, or are they like gone forever? That sign is so gonna crash. RIP! My first sign! Yay! It took me what, 2 minutes? 1 minute on the road. I'll just drive like not on the road, and then I can't fuck up signs. Smart. 65? No, really? That's a lot. That's a lot. Wait, no. Oh, I should have turned over there. Ah! Oh, I thought I was dead. Okay, let's go this way. I gotta go over the field. Wait, are these your fields? It's not. Should have thought of that before I drove onto it. The blue ones are the ones you own, right? I have crop destruction on? Oops. Not on, like... I mean, not on others' fields, no? Just your own, right? Johannes is starting to regret letting me play the game. Oh, Lord. Alright, Fashion. It was great to see you. I wish you a wonderful, wonderful day. Well, the water is so pretty in this game. Like, it's all so turquoise. Clear and turquoise. Look, it reminds me of Köln. Not Köln. I don't mean Köln. I mean... Shit, what was the river called? This beautiful river in Germany. One of the first places we really stopped and enjoyed on our road trip. Johannes and my road trip in 2017. Oh, Lord. Right. Maniacs. Actually, I'm gonna get off the road before something kills me. Lecht. River Lecht. Right. Here we go. Detach. Select next honk. Stop engine unload. No. Unfold cedar. Ridge marker. Open cover. Oh wow, this thing's wide. This thing's really wide. Okay. And then open cover. Which I don't know why you would want to do that. Stop engine honk. How do I turn it on? I can't see how to turn it on. Fold cedar, open cover. Toggle cruise control. What am I missing here? What am I I missing? I can't see how to turn the seeder on. No, that's okay, Dragon. I'm hoping Johannes hears me and he'll tell me. Ow. Otherwise, I guess we'll just stand here. Oh, fuck, I need to brush my hair. Left bumper. Wait, how do I know if it's on? Left bumper and square. Oh. Sure about that? L1 plus circle to lower. Oops, I did some AI worker stopped working. What did I do? Hold, engine will rev up. What? I'm so confused. I'm holding L1. Clicking circle, nothing happens. Oh! I did something. I can't lower it. It's not, refuses to lower. Are you sure it's L1 circle? Because it's not on. I'm the worst AI worker ever. Wait. So why does it have controls and then it doesn't tell you how to do things? It doesn't actually say how to lower it, how to turn it on. It was on. Yeah, but not lowered. Really? This is it? You telling me I got it? Because it doesn't look like I got it. It doesn't look like anything's happening. Hold L1. It does say. No, it says ridge marker, open cover, toggle map view folds seeder. It doesn't say turn on or lower. It just says fold. And the help text says what to click. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say anywhere how to reverse or how to speed up or or how to turn it on or how to lower it. Try L2. That's just reversing. L2 is reversing. R2 is forward. Well, we figured out how to turn it on. We haven't figured out how to lower it. Hi, Lucian. Welcome to the confusion. I'm not figuring it out. R1 just does the same. Oop, sorry. R1 and L1 is modifiers. To try the rest of the buttons. Alright, I'll try. I think when I click like R1 square, it turn on or turn off just like L1 square did. But let's try it again. So we got L1 square on full. Maybe you can't lower this one. But then I don't understand why it's not. In that case, I don't understand why it is not planting anything. Because it's folded, it's turned on. Cotton selected. So, no, now I'm holding R1. Then it turns it off. Oh, fuck. I unloaded it. You need to first press triangle to select the planter. This fruit cannot be planted in March. Oh, it's selecting different things. Okay, you have to. Okay, that's why. Hey, I lowered it. That was why. You are right. Okay, so what do we do now? How do I lower it? Refill seeder. Okay, I figured it out. You were right. That's why it didn't work. Nice. Okay, we were getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, that one's too far away. Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh, fuck me. No! Shit. How am I so... Oh my god, how? Oh, camera died. Now you just need to load it again. Yes. That will go well. How the fuck am I How the fuck should I do this? Okay. Oh, Lord. Fold cedar. Not allowed while tool is lowered. There we go. Okay. Let's see if I can, Hollyland? Oh no, it's not the camera that died, it's the receiver. Oh! Oh wait, actually I fixed it. Siri, you don't play this game for a month and you've forgotten oh, it died again, never mind. I fixed it for 2 seconds. And you've forgotten everything? Yes. Is there a question there? Okay. I'm gonna try. Car better not hit me right now. Or train. So I've actually gotten pretty good at reversing with a trailer. Both in real life and in the game. We did it! Okay, here we go. Now we know how to do shit. Let's go. Not a question, a statement. I'm just messing with you. Yes. Oh, but also I never really played with controller. I didn't get into it, so I just played with keyboard and mouse, and that's very different. Oh shit, I should have. So for me, like, reversing with the trailer was really counterintuitive at first. At first, very, very confusing. Okay, here we go. Now, unfold. Cotton selected, good. It's unfolded. We're gonna want the ridge marker on this side. And then we're gonna wanna lower it and turn it on. And we should be good to go. Yay! We're doing it. Oh, I'm a little too far from the side. Gotta get a little closer. I have forgotten how to... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, how do we best do this? Probably... Let's see if we can do it. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Luckily it's a contract field, so it's fine if I fuck it up. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Okay. This will not be pretty. This will not be pretty. Here we go. Lowered. On. Also, I kind of want to... Oh wow, that was fast. Babe, I am truly terrible at this. Yo, that looks so yummy. What? Did you eat this on stream earlier? Also, the camera's dead. Did you eat this on stream earlier? They did not get to witness this glory. I turned it off and on again and it fixed it for like 2 seconds, and then it just stopped working. I don't know. This looks delicious. Oh,
Good, take off the jacket. It's not cold. Coffee is good there. And lid for coffee is
Oh no, that's cool. Yes. Controller. How far did we come? I was listening in the kitchen and it sounded like struggle. Will you reach me my coffee thermos? Thank you. Yes, Slavic Johannes is back. Oh, it's like chicken nuggets without the batter. Yeah, those. Did you lift when you turn around? No, you didn't. Did you? No, so good. I don't do that. I don't even use the ridge marker, I just drive. I mean, it's a contract field, doesn't matter. How was it? The food, the gaming seems stressful. Oh, and I took a long toilet break. And made coffee. And chatted with you. It is super fast, that's why I like it. It's like the perfect parent food. And it's not too bad for you either, right? I haven't checked the chicken if they add anything like sugar and stuff, but I don't think they do. So this was the fancy chicken kebab from like the little bit more expensive. That I also bought a bag of cheap chicken, Ica Basic, yeah. So we could compare the two, because this is like twice the price. But it's not like coffee's bad, okay? Coffee's fantastic. It's not for your body. Good one. Cereal with the comebacks. You're on field 5, right? Just want to scare you a little bit. You can't go on fields you don't have contracts on. So. Hi, Netter. I am not. I am sluggish at best. But I also got to sleep really long. So I struggled falling asleep last night. It was a little too cold for me. And then I didn't fix my cover. Like, I don't know what happened, but like the cover was like all over the cover case. And I didn't fix it because I was like, it's gonna be fine. And I ended up being too cold. Oh, that's the map edge. That's why I can't turn around. It was like 11 degrees, I think. You don't hear Siri? No, yeah, she's too far away. She has her own mic that she doesn't want to use. Just kidding. She's eating, so it's not really appropriate. I'll translate what she says. She's here with the fork, though. She said hi in chat, Netter. Or hi in chat. She said hi. In real life. Chat. It was a spoon! Oh, a fork. Yeah. Same to you, Netter. That's it for field 5. Let's go. Oh, it's fertilizing. I accept that. Field 12. We're also gonna go and plant cotton on our own field. So far there's 2 cotton fields, just like last year. So, which fields did I do cotton on last year? This was what I was trying to figure out before. I think I did cotton on these 3, plus up here. So the question is, where should I put cotton this year? I want about the same amount, because that's what I have factories for. A little bit overproduction is fine. I don't want to go crazy. And last year they had field 17 and field 6, I believe, with cotton. Maybe I can check that if I go to crop type. No, because they are plowed and yeah. Hi, Kron. So I don't want to run the risk of having too little cotton. That's quite important. I'd rather have a bit of a stockpile. With all my factories, it would cost me more not having it, you know? So I might go and do the same fields as last year. And then I'll plant barley. No, wait, I'm going to do oats. Then I'll plant oats in... Nothing's planted here, so it's fine. In like field 14 maybe? Big oat field. Do you like the frost? I think it's beautiful with the frost. It's also very slippery. You can't really turn. Oh, I had such a clever title that I forgot to put in. Damn it. I'm going the wrong way as well. Ooh. Oh, now. Okay, I ran over a sign. Report me to the police if you want to. This village, I do so much for them. They appreciate me, even if I take down the road signs. Sheriff always comes over for barbecues. He's my buddy. Oh! Rude. And... oh. So I think there's no trouble turning at the headlands on the southern end? Northern end? Northern end. It's so nice to plant here when there's snow out. Because you see where you've been. No need for ridge markers. Harder to pull. Yeah, you get less traction. So what speed am I doing? 24. I think I could do maybe 28 otherwise. No, I messed it up. Oh no. Hey no. Oh no. Will I hit? No. So like turning is more difficult. That's why I missed there, because it doesn't turn. It goes straight when you hit the snow. And you skid a little bit. So it's a little bit of a difference. I saw a mod where you can make it more realistic, where it's harder to pull if you have a stubble field versus a cultivated field. Thought that sounded cool. But I decided not to go for it because, ooh, it would probably just mean I need an even more powerful tractor. Hi Alfie. Early morning, 1st of March, we're laying down some cotton. And in April we're going to do corn. We're going to do some oats as well now in March. Exciting stuff. Work plan mod? I don't think so. Maybe? What does it do? I don't think I have that. I mean, I don't know what mods I have. I'm unsure. Ooh, now I'm reading chat. Missing a little bit. Beautiful. No. Oh, ruining the field. I don't think I have that mod, no. This looks like one pass, so if I just cut this off, I can do one pass back. You're gonna buy it tomorrow? Dude, that's the right call. You're gonna have fun for hours. Much better than a movie. Now I'm just thinking of ways you can spend money to entertain yourself, right? The game costs like, what, 1-2 movies? I don't know what a movie ticket costs in your country, but here it's... I don't know what this game costs even. I imagine it being like 300, 400 Swedish crowns. Like 40 bucks? No? So that's like 4 movies in Sweden. 30? I play on PC. I'm playing with a PlayStation 4 controller. I prefer an Xbox, but my son ate it. I mean, you didn't eat the Xbox, ate the controller. It's on a 20% sale? Sweet. So I don't own this game. I'm playing on my girlfriend's Steam. I played 17 last, and it was so much fun, and I didn't play 19. And now that she was playing 22, I got totally hooked. It's such a nice pastime. Such a nice pastime. And the community behind it is awesome. Oh, Kiro, no, don't worry. We never have time to play together, really. And when we have time to do something together, and the energy to do something together, we more likely will do gardening together. But now, today might have been like the only day I can imagine we would have played it together, and Siri is inspired to do other things. I think now she's looking through her Twitter. Now she's looking through her Instagram. And now she's looking through her Discord. I'm bullying her a little bit. Now she's looking at the electricity prices. It's like really cheap at 2 p.m. today. Yeah. Yeah. I was contemplating going in, turning on every single radiator in the house for 1 hour, just because the electricity is so cheap. Yeah. I'd love for you to hang here. Don't kill him. Save your money. Save your money or buy us pizza.
Give us the money for something else.
So we actually, I need to update my title. We live in a suburban area now. The farm is sold. My parents sold the farm. And we bought a house instead. They bought a field. I know, that's what I'm saying. This needs to be updated. It says everywhere. I haven't changed it anywhere. Oh, you were interrupting me rudely. So I think it's okay for me to be upset with you. Rude. What are you looking for? Are you sleepies? You sleepies! What do you call them, chat? We call them sleepies. You get the food money. I mean, anything you send to me, it's fine, because this is not a full-time job for me, so I don't tax. But I mean, who knows? Josh J. Perry, he gave me $1,000 as a birthday present yesterday, so maybe I'll be considered a full-time streamer soon, and then I have to pay taxes. Both a good and a bad thing. Because it's my birthday on Tuesday, chat. Oh, we're out of seeds. Should we do the fast track? Yeah. Whoa, snowdrift. This with the 4-wheel steer, it like literally does burnout. I mean, let me show you a skid of epic proportions. And turn. It's so much fun. Let's get back to work. We have heaps of things to do. I sort of forgot it was March and we can start plant. This underfert seed trailer is like perfect for this tractor. My Fent, the auger goes into the cab, but the cab is so much further forward on the JCB fast track. That's fine. Thank you, Kruven. Taking care of us. So, when you donate through... Okay. Funny, you're the second person to ask that today. and I don't remember when someone asked that last, if ever. When you do like a Streamlabs donation, it goes to PayPal, and then from PayPal we have to transfer it to our bank account, and that's just like I think it takes like 2 work days, 3 maybe. How long does it take to transfer from PayPal? 2 days. Oh, we were talking about how it works. Because Josh asked earlier, yesterday, Josh asked yesterday and Kron asked today. So, how does it work? Like, does it get direct to the account or something? But subs and stuff, that's a 30-day delay. But potentially 45. Yep. 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 The cable can go around the chair. The clippy.
Headphones. Sorry.
That's fine.
Woo!
Now Siri has a mic.
Alright, sweet. Let me see if I can.
That mic stand is awful.
Oh yeah, it's really bad.
But it's still like that. That's $100 stand. So it's not like a cheapo,
No.
but it's still not good enough.
Wait, am I doing it the wrong way? Yes.
Yeah. I would loosen the thumb screw as well and pull in the first joint. The
This
one,
one?
yeah, and push it.
Ooh.
Gruen Dragon is gonna go to bed.
Dragon.
It's like 4:30. I think
Yeah,
that's a
yeah,
great
yeah.
idea.
That sounds really good. You get some sleep. It's good to talk to you, Dragon. Get good sleep. So what's your limit for bits? Is it 1? 10?
Mine?
No?
100, I think.
100? Minimum is 100.
Also,
I'm curious. Ah, because no one is on the cheer. So anyone cheer, if you cheer anything, you'll be number 1 for the month.
yeah.
But I don't know how much you have. I have 10 as minimum.
Mm.
So yeah, what I was saying about the Twitch payment, you probably didn't hear that.
Ooh.
So the Twitch.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I just spilled an entire glass of milk in the sofa last night. Like a full glass.
Now there's like half a thermos of coffee in this chair. Mm.
This is why we need a furniture washer, like a.
Because we're clumsy?
Because we're clumsy as fuck, and I don't want to live in filth.
And we have a child as well.
And we have a child, but mostly we are clumsy as hell. But it definitely got worse when 50 is minimum. Oh, all right. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. So the month of March. So every sub that Johannes got through the month of March, every cheer, all of that, he will get that on the 15th of April. So if someone gives subs on the 1st of March, it takes 45 days for Johannes to get that. So whatever someone would give today, he would not get until the 15th of May. But PayPal is very quick, sometimes instantaneous, and sometimes it takes a few days, but mostly it's instantaneous. And I would say like 95% of the time it's instantaneous. And then if you want to move the money from PayPal to bank account, it can take a few days. but it's usually pretty quick. It's usually 2 days. Can take 3. So how I have always done it is I leave the money in PayPal until it's the same day that I get like around the 14th or 15th is when you get paid for Twitch. So then I usually transfer around that time as well.
Unfold weight.
Unfold weight? Huh?
Oh. Oh. Oh, look, Siri.
What?
So depending on what trailer you have, you can switch which hook you want.
How wide is it?
So if you hook it up like this, the trailer will sit on the side, and that's fine.
Is that dirt or where?
Dirt. Snow, really.
Oh, it's snow. This is weird. Yeah, it's snow.
Cool. And I have this drawbar attachment that I moved now, the yellow thing, so it doesn't hook up like in between the axes, which it does by default. So you don't jackknife as easily. That's cool. So I wonder why I can't refill more. It's not full, is it? No, it's not full. Let's take it in the pipe. Let's run into the bags and see if that helps. Running into the bags didn't help. There might be a weight limit on. I don't think so. Oops. Trailer fill limit, no. Should be under gameplay. Whatever. I'll do for now. So this is a newly planted field, so I really shouldn't be driving on it, but... Oh wait, I filled my planter as well. So I'm going here for no reason. Nice. Let's park it here for now.
Snap is wearing a wig and she looks really cute in it.
Ooh.
Right? That was so cute on her.
Yeah.
She was doing gardening 2 days ago, but she had ended when I ended.
I was lurking.
I was so hoping that I could raid her.
Yeah.
She was doing gardening with a friend or with her sister, I'm not sure.
Is that in their new house?
Yeah, I think so. She looks really cute though. She looks really cute.
I think she does a really lovely, like just like a little bit lower care level
Yeah.
to keep her sanity, and I don't mean that as an insult.
No.
Can you lean a little bit forward? Should we invite Snappy over sometime? Maybe I need to slap headphones on Siri so she hears me. Caw-caw!
What do you want? What?
I want for you to be happy. That's all. Whatever that means to you.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
I just want you to be happy, whatever that means to you. Oh, that's a cold hand.
That makes me happy.
Oh.
You just want me to be happy, babe.
Yep.
Remember?
Put it there. Put it there. Oh yeah.
Crotch?
No. No. I will.
Whatever it takes
I
to-
will.
Whatever for me to be happy, right?
Except heating your hand up on my stomach or crotch.
Johannes, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Have you ever used your balls to create a little cup to catch water in the shower?
I don't think so.
Really? That's surprising.
I've done many weird things. No, I shouldn't call many experimental things with my ball sack, but I don't think
You
I've
have not
formed
used them
a cup.
to catch water?
No.
Chat. Have you
Is
ever
it like
used the skin on your ball sack to create like a little bowl to catch water in?
Why are you asking? How did you come up with this idea?
I saw a reel. Where it was like an audio, and then girlfriends were filming their boyfriends. So like, film your boyfriend's reactions. At one point in his life, he has used his balls to create it, and then you film the reactions of the guys to like see if they have done it or not, or if they just laugh because it's hilarious or weird to them. So I was just curious if that was a thing that like guys have done. Because I mean, I don't have any balls, so but I bet that you would do like weird stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Krona's done it in his foreskin now.
Same. That I've done.
That apparently.
But I have, especially when I was younger.
So why are you acting like I'm weird for asking if you've done it with your balls, but you're like, oh, but I've done it with the foreskin, but balls? That's
No,
weird. Like,
why I'm
what?
acting weird is that the question is coming out of the blue, and I'm like, you don't have a ball, so like, a ball.
I don't have a balls.
So I'm like, how did you? It sounds like something you like tried yourself, and now you're like asking if others did it.
What, how, but, no. Because I cannot try it. Oh, Jesus.
You're welcome. Ooh. So I was very curious where you got this idea. Oh, my
A
eyes.
reel.
Does not like the lights right now. This is classic fever, Johannes.
Oh, no.
Like lights make me cry. Ooh. I think this will get worse. Much, much worse. Oh. Was I ever sick before you got sick? I don't remember. Oh, I'm talking to you, sir. What?
What?
What were you saying?
What was that?
Was I sick before you and Ebba got sick? Or have I stayed well? Like when you had your
You
throat
didn't
thing?
get it, no.
Right.
You did not get as bad as we got. We had crazy fever, both of us. We never got the fever cramps and everything. And
Mm-hmm.
we both lost our voice. You never
Mhm.
lost your voice.
Mhm.
You never got the crazy cough. Like we've been coughing our lungs up at night.
Mhm.
Struggling to sleep. You haven't had that.
Mm.
So I mean, I don't think you caught that at all.
Mm. I'm worried that it's coming on now.
No, you're getting the second wave.
Mm. Well, it feels more like Ebba's second, yeah.
Yeah, which
No.
is just super snotty and fever.
Yeah. Snot fever.
He still he still has the cold, but I don't know if that's cold from last. I mean, the cough. If he still has the cough, if it has lingered, or if that's a new symptom.
Mm.
Because I'm not having the same cough that he is, but I am snotty, but I'm not having a fever. So
Mm.
we'll see. We'll see. It might just be late onset. Like he.
Dementia.
What? Dementia.
I think Siri has dementia. What are you saying? What? What?
What?
So if I'm correct, I did these fields and this last year. But I don't want to do the top field. It was a mess. I want to do corn up there. So should I do 21 and 22 as well? And then do wheat and sugar beets on 14, 15. Well, there is cotton on field 25 as well. This is true. It's just me who hasn't plowed my field. That's why it looks like there's cotton up here. Right, because that is growing state. No, it isn't. It's plowed. Never mind. Never mind. It's not planted. What is planting on field 23? Is that oats? Barley? Barley. So which fields doesn't have anything? 17, 16 doesn't have anything, right? Nothing is planted. There we go with grass as well. Nothing is planted on 17, 16, nor 6, 5, 6, 2, and 4. Is that canola? Yeah. So it could be corn, more likely than cotton. Because cotton, they would have sent me a contract right about now, right? Probably don't need that much sugar. So I could maybe do one more field cotton. But I won't need crazy amounts of flour. I've had way too much flour in the past. So if I just do oats on field 14, I can smack on cotton here as well. Let's do it. So what's the fertilizing state on this field? None, right? Oh, it's fully fertilized. How good of me. Then I can go and get the planter out. I think I can use the RX-8 for planting, right? It should be powerful enough. Oh wait, I haven't cultivated the fields. Ooh, I have the money to go and get a cultivator. I do. And it's like, it's a big problem. Unless I get a seeder that can cultivate. Like if I rebuy the Rapid. Rapid! Väderstad is a Swedish brand. But it's 160,000. Sure, I get some back from selling my 1200 DG2 12,000. But I still think it's a little... I could buy this as well. And this. So these three can direct seed. These two fertilize as well. Which is quite convenient, to be honest. How wide is this? 6 meters. So, do I want to trade my 12 meter for a 6 meter that's 3 things at once? Perhaps. No. Let's buy a cultivator. Because we have so many contracts where we need a cultivator too. I am
Is that any paper out here?
all over the place. Yeah, over there, I think. Snot!
Oh my god, I don't mind.
There's so much tech. Oh my god, what the I had the thought that we would clear this side entirely and only have tech on this side to make the room nicer to be in.
Could you perhaps help somehow?
This is the labyrinth. It's like Fångarna på fortet.
Who made this?
Yeah, right. The studio needs some work.
I'll just have you know that back when I was my own tech guy, you could get around.
Yep. So now you're complaining. Yep, I hear you loud and clear. I agree.
Did I
Loud
have
and
good
clear.
sound quality? No. Did I have good video quality? No.
Oh.
Was I as happy? No. But could I get around?
Yes. You could move in the room. So you traded mobility with happiness and quality. That seems fair to me. Boop, 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 boop. Shall I get this, sir?
Yes.
Should it be a 4-bar tiger tine?
You can't afford it though.
I can.
Can't afford it.
Ah. So I could do rolling baskets.
Ooh, that's kind of pretty. Like the round stones on the path and
Yeah.
the square ones on the. That's very cool.
Yeah, a mix of modern and old, I feel.
I mean, I wouldn't call it either of that more modern. So that's old and old.
But more modern.
Also, that's really cool when you have like.
Yeah.
I
Absolutely.
mean, ours is not going to be like that. It's going to be.
Numbers.
I haven't really found a picture that looks the way that our path is going to look.
Ah.
But, yeah, I mean, it's going to be similar to that.
Yeah.
The bigger size differences. Like, it's going to be some big,
Yeah.
some really small.
More organic.
Yeah, these are all fairly similar sizes. Ours is going to be pretty chaotic.
Mm, mm,
Yeah,
mm,
something like that. It's
Mm.
very chaotic and
mm. How is maintenance gonna be done? By hand with a pole and the weed puller thingy that I wanted to get.
scrapey thing, yeah.
So the perk of having a pole version
Yeah,
is you can stand up doing
Yeah.
it. The disadvantage is that you're much more clumsy with it.
yeah. I want to buy both.
Hmm.
I put both on the in the shopping cart on Proffsmagasinet. Proffsmagasinet has been the site I found that had the most of the tools we wanted. And Fiskas has both a little hand wind and one with a pole. So I
Yeah.
think we're gonna get both because then we can work at the same time. We can take turns.
And the long one is like superb to go into planter bed and cleaning out.
Yeah, absolutely.
But for paths, might be nicer to be on your knees.
I think so. Yeah, I think both will be useful for different things for sure.
So I feel like I don't really have the money to change topic for this cultivator. But this is the cultivator I want on the farm. So I'm gonna splurge and get it, even though I can't really afford it. Now I also need to get a red tractor.
So I've been thinking, like, what would you prefer? Gravel and then some sort of mortar to keep the rocks together, or gravel and sand? Mortar means that you can pressure wash it. And you can just... You can't do that if you have sand in between, because the sand is going to... And if you want any plants to be growing naturally in between, then you can't do mortar.
So I was thinking sand.
Yeah, me too.
I wasn't thinking there would be any gaps, but naturally there will be since they're not so square.
I mean, if you do it with sand, like the simple way, then you just kind of start growing naturally grass, roto grass, for example, the ones with the really long. Those are probably what's going to kind of...
Crop up.
Yeah, unless we remove those and then plant something else.
Like a low growing,
Yeah.
but it has to be quite durable.
There are plants with, like, there's There are plants that can handle it.
Mm. Speaking of handling it, I don't think this. Oh, there's trees planted there, so I can't make a shortcut. I don't. It is. Such a lovely staircase. Do you like it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm. Good. Otherwise, I would have divorced you. I mean, I did spend like months building that
You
staircase.
know I love that staircase. You know I was obsessed with it.
Yeah. It was better than the house. Staircase was like all that farm had.
Like, this is so cool.
Yeah.
Not that it's really my style, but it's still very cool.
Mm. She's looking at different path designs to get our thoughts together for what we are doing. So we're on the same page. Oh man, I love this cultivator already.
Wow. Look at that. They're like the flowers made of rocks. It's not a path though, it's an edging of a wall. That's so cool.
Absolutely.
So often I can look at things and like love it, but it's not something I want, but I can still really appreciate it. So I mean, you can have plants like grow, but it depends on if it's an area where you walk a lot, they will get worn down.
Yep.
They will be like naturally.
And it depends also how you as an individual walk on it.
Yeah.
If you have guests over, they'll ruin it.
But it'll be natural. Like it'll.
But if you walk around with your bare feet shoes, you'll sort of make it a fun game to step only on the tiles, and they'll survive. So I guess we just don't invite people.
Oh, it's like a miniature version.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, I'm thinking a lot about like size. And like what the price is gonna be of a pump.
Yeah, and the pond liner, since we have now figured out we might need it.
Yeah. So I've been thinking a lot about like how can we
So I was thinking the smaller the better. Just like one person can get in it. Because again, the garden isn't very big.
Blackjack 161 resubscribes. 21 months. Thanks to @jperry5529 for my sub gift. Okay.
Hi, Blackjack.
Hi Blackjack.
And thank you for J Perry for gifting a sub. J Perry gifting a sub to Blackjack. I almost like, what? What's going on? What's going on? 12 months, right? He gifted 12 months, I think. J Perry came by yesterday and gave me $1,000 for my birthday. And it's not even my birthday. I mean, it is on Tuesday.
Early bird.
So my title for today's stream was going to be, what would you do if you were gifted $1,000? What would you spend it on?
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Quite
Quite cool.
quite cool.
A bee made of rocks. Anyway,
A rock bee.
a rock bee.
Let's go and see what the worker is doing here. Did she actually finish that field? First day of Ramadan, I know! Joseph came and said that it's the first day of Ramadan. It is! She did it!
Outdoor shower.
Jesus.
Jeez.
Love it. Love it. For next.
So how are you feeling about it being Ramadan, Blackjack?
I'm excited.
Hungry?
Excited? Hungry.
Well, I mean,
Oh. So that's cotton, 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 cotton. 14 will be oats. 21 will maybe be oats and 22 be sugar beets. I think that's going to be enough sugar beets. We'll see what we do on 21. Let's go and put some seeds in this one and put it away. Maybe give it a wash. Or maybe fix this edge as well.
Maybe there should be some crazy stuff like that some places.
I think so.
That's pretty cool. I feel like I want to go to a beach somewhere and collect some rocks.
Steal some rocks, I mean. Oh wait, that is planted. It's just that it's got a different field state. Never mind. Never mind. Taika is here.
Hi, Taika. Hungry, happy, and ready to lose weight again. But hate to work. Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
Oh, it must be so much worse when you're working on Ramadan.
Yeah.
I mean, the days might pass faster than if you were at home.
It's a pretty cool way to edge between a flower bed and a lawn.
Yeah.
It almost looks like there should be or would be water running there, but there's not.
Yeah. I get what you mean. Feels a little weird washing off snow with a pressure washer, but that's the job. So is it for Ramadan? Is it only food that is restricted? Food and water, but like it's not like you can't hang out with friends or.
Water's not restricted.
It is.
Is water? Oh right, that's what I was freaking out about last time. I was like, well, how are you that's dangerous.
It's only from sunrise to sunset. I used only sarcastically.
I mean, with all due respect, I find that absurd. You live in the desert.
Yeah.
And then you're not allowed to drink water for like an entire day. That's dangerous. How many people like pass out because of that?
Probably less than you think.
But like I said, with like honestly, with all due respect, just seems so strange to me. You can go to your friends and all. Yeah, you can do everything, but you can't eat or drink. Jesus. I mean, the eating is fine. Like you can go without eating for an entire day, and sure, you might feel a little woozy, but it's not dangerous to not eat unless you're diabetic. Exactly.
How does that work if you're diabetic? Oh, I forgot to open the lid. Now it's full and ready for the season. Let's just park it here for now. Because we're gonna use more seeds. If you're sick, that's different. You can't fast. Oh.
Yeah, which diabetic included.
Yeah.
So what if you're pregnant?
Yeah, that must be...
Can pregnant people fast?
Good question. I mean, the body could probably handle it. If you have enough energy stored, your body could probably handle it, right?
It's not about energy, it's water.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you know how thirsty you are when you're pregnant? Do you know how much water
I've never
you're
been pregnant. So.
No, I'm like, but have you heard about it?
No.
Do you remember how much water I drank?
No.
I was drinking water constantly.
I remember very
Same-
little from last week.
Same.
even.
Last week when I was pregnant, you mean?
No,
So-
I mean.
no, I'm kidding. I was kidding. But same when I was breastfeeding the most. I was drinking like crazy. I was so thirsty. So I'm just curious because that also seems a bit dangerous.
So pregos don't have to, but they can if they want to. Pregos.
Pregno can fast. And can fast if they want. Okay, so they decide themselves if they want to do it. That's good. That's really good.
I'm so happy with this splurge. Because the cultivator can be ran behind the RX-8. Maybe not on the hills, but on the flat land at least.
I thought about this as well, like making the stone path. And either you can try to make it a perfect edge, right? So you pick stones that will lay perfectly so it's somewhat like flat. But I prefer just not doing that and making it kind of chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
So like
When you build it, you'll see.
sticks out.
So there's two different approaches to making a road.
Yeah.
One, you start with the curbs,
Yeah.
and then you fill in the middle. Or two, you start from the middle and build the width that you want. Both are fine. But the way you're going to do it now, with excavating a lowered bed,
Yeah.
adding a bit
Gravel.
of gravel, adding a bit of stone flour, and using a compactor.
Packer.
Yeah, to make it like a proper.
Patter? Yeah.
Then you are more fixed on the width, because you do that first.
Yeah, well, if you decide somewhat the width, you can make it wider. We can dig wider than we intend for it to be, so we have space to like go
And you
out,
can always
and then
just
you add back
put
dirt.
soil back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're like, oh, here I want the grass to come in, or like a lawn, or like a flower bed. Then we just put dirt there. Because I think we're gonna have to do it. We don't have like those perfect, exact depth. We would get that if we bought stones, but we don't have that. We have some stones that are like this deep, so we're gonna have to excavate.
And if they are that big, they're more likely gonna stay still.
So we're digging with the excavator. Just keep in mind that Islam has been around for about 1,300 years. If any rule says like nobody would survive for an entire year, then there are probably exceptions. Yeah, true. Thank you for educating me, Blackjack. I know I have like every time you go into Ramadan, I have like new questions, and I wouldn't be surprised if I'm asking the same question again. Thanks for being patient with me.
Also, I don't know if you heard Taika, but we did say hi to you. I had a very slow response, but I did say hi.
Yeah. No
Shall I say
drinking.
hi again?
No drinking. We leave in the dust, so finding water was hard in the past. Yeah.
Yeah, Taika.
A plate tamper.
There's manual ones.
So wait, did they rent their tamper or borrow it?
rent.
Oh, they rented it.
Like $20 a day?
Yeah, and they said use a hand tamper in hard to reach spots. Is that the ones that you like, the heavy ones that you?
Yeah. There's ones that are just on a stick with a metal thing on the end. So it depends on how advanced you want to be. I mean, I can build you one. Us a one. We have some old pieces of, iron. So we can just stick that on the end of the pole.
I heard. I cried for a bit first, but then I heard. No. You got snow today, so you're in a weird mood? I thought you'd be happy. I thought you'd be happy about getting snow, Taika. Cowland Games, welcome to the stream.
Shall I plant around the factories? I shall consider. So I'll just cultivate this area in case.
So you don't have to use sand, rock dust. You can use
No.
sand only.
Yeah.
Sand or rock dust.
Yeah. So rock dust is what you would use if you're making like a tiled footpath that you want to be perfectly flat. Then you would do it.
Well, we kind of want it to be perfect. Like we want it
Exactly.
to be really flat. So
But I think it's overkill for most people making this kind of a stone path.
Mhm.
But sand dust is like stone dust is mega cheap.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is a what would you say?
Byproduct,
Yeah, exactly.
waste product. So it's the, I mean, if you're buying in quantities, it's the delivery costs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Cowland Games, you're new here, and we also got Bena. What is that word? Siri, you're good at reading.
What? Sorry, what?
What is the person called? My Brazilian friend here.
Baianinho de Naua? Sorry if we're butchering your name. Hi, our new friend from Brazil. I've always wanted to go to Brazil. Did I get it? Yeah, very cool. Hi. Hello, I'm over here, and I'm Siri, and this is Johannes, the streamer.
Hello.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
I'm gonna blame crashing into this tree by not seeing the screen because Siri's leaning backwards.
Sorry.
She used to sit like on the edge so I could see it.
Sorry.
But now I can't see anymore. We can move the footstool.
Is that better? No. Is that better?
Yeah. I only need to see the middle of the screen, really.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
So the fields didn't have any rocks. The rocks came up from this cultivator. Apparently this cultivator also brings up rocks.
Not getting tickled yet.
I wonder if this cultivator works like a plow.
Okay,
And that's why it brings up so much rock. Because a cultivator shouldn't bring up rocks, am I right? I mean, maybe they do.
oh god.
So there's no rocks on field 15, but there's on 21 and 22. Let's get that. I think the fast track is great for rock picking.
So just confirming that this is the one we want. 90
Yes.
liter air
But
tire.
it was 1,000 at Hornbach.
Hmm?
Yeah, in black. But
No, I don't care.
so check Hornbach's website.
I will.
Just in
Are you
case.
sure that was the one with the... You sure you didn't look at the one with...
The one we pulled off the shelf was 1,099.
That didn't have that...
Oh, that might be the one with the more sculpted frame. Yeah. I wonder when I'm gonna fix the field here. I ruined it year 1 and I haven't fixed it since. It's just a little bit, you know. Fine. So in the stats, it says I have 4 years played. So that might mean that I am on year 5. I don't know how the game counts years. Like, look at that turning radius. Woohoo! Oh, I love this drawbar attachment. Maybe I should have a front weight on this tractor now that I'm pulling things. It does look like deep rocks, doesn't it? No, I used a... Oh, no. I used a... This one. It does seem like these tines would probably cultivate quite deep. Maybe I did a giant mistake. I mean, I like rocks, don't get me wrong, I like them. But maybe I should have gotten myself a cultivator that doesn't have the deep tines. This one is pretty deep as well. Yeah, this one also has equally deep tines. They all pretty much do. I mean, this one doesn't go as deep. Maybe, I don't know. Let's go and check it again. I don't know. Maybe it's the cultivator. Maybe this field is just extra rocky. So I also used it on... Well, I am using it rather on field 14. How does field 14 looks? Equal amount of rocks. So yeah. So a shallow cultivator, I would imagine picking up less stone. But stone is a resource I don't mind getting. Ooh, damn. Can't hear you.
After some more research, the one I was looking at had 600 crown shipping. What? So I found another one that had a 200 crown shipping, where the product itself was a little more expensive, but the shipping was much cheaper. And the cheapest was Big Max, for a total of 1,700.
There is a Big Max here, I think.
Where?
So we could ask them in I think there's a in Mabuda.
Really?
Or there's something. Ask you one. But there is some stores, and if they don't have it in stock, they could probably take it in.
Possible. And then we wouldn't have to pay for that shipping.
Yeah, but it might be as expensive.
Yeah. I'm checking. The closest Big Max seems to be in Kalmar.
There is a
Jämmerfix.
Bolist here,
Bolist
and
is
a
Bolist is pretty expensive. The product itself is more expensive than
I bet.
with the shipping.
If you don't speak into the mic, I can't hear you.
The Bolist product itself is more expensive than Big Max product
Yeah.
plus shipping.
Yeah. But I mean, we will be going to Kalmar, right?
Yeah, but in Kalmar, none of the stores we went to had it.
You didn't go to Big Max, did you?
Maybe we did. Did we not? We need to go back anyway because we want to buy a vacuum still.
That can order. Free shipping for Eleganten.
All right. We want to go to IKEA.
Yeah,
Can you order from IKEA?
Yeah.
But shipping's probably not free.
it is. Over 500 or something.
Oh.
But you can't ship all the items.
Hmm.
Some things they don't ship,
Right.
which is like a little bit inconsistent. So I don't really know what they're...
Was there a Bolist in... We went to Bolist, right?
I don't know which stores we went to.
Isn't that where I parked all
Svedol.
Ah, that was Sweden. Right. Then we did not go to Bolist.
Mm.
Oh, wow. I'm looking at stove paths and I randomly, for some reason, this is randomly on there, but how cool is that? People making like resin, ribbon, and chop it into pieces to make a stove path.
It looks fake.
Mm.
It's too cool.
It's too cool. Imagine like that must have been insane expensive.
Yep. Like,
First
super,
you
super.
pay for an extremely large piece of wood, and then all of the hard work. and the
Book
process
match
of it.
staircase slab with epoxy. Yeah.
It's
That's like $1 million staircase. Which is why it looks fake.
it's amazing.
But people do that. $1 million staircases, so there's no saying.
Random stuff that happens to show up on Pinterest that doesn't match the stuff I'm searching for, but
So crazy.
very, very cool.
We're looking for a wheelbarrow. Taika, do you know like a German-made, high-quality wheelbarrow that you can recommend? Germans do make fantastic tools. I mean, Swedes also do. We have a really good reputation for making good tools. But I unfortunately feel like that wheelbarrow is more of a Chinesian quality these days, even though it's made in Sweden. Feels like they are copying the Chinese manufacturing in the wrong way. It didn't feel like anything special, especially the cheaper version of the two. It felt really bad. It wasn't properly assembled in the store where we checked at it either, but it felt really low quality. Though it was only $100, so what to expect, right?
It's very cheap.
So I thought a wheelbarrow would be like $300, but I can't even find a $300 wheelbarrow.
Yes,
I haven't found one.
I have. Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah, but the larger ones, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm. Patience.
I like they. It feels like they would have cut the stones to fit that perfectly, but they haven't. Those are just natural stones. That is so cool.
We're also in the field over here, right?
How cool is that? It's a natural stone wall. That's so cool.
So with the wheelbarrow, it's a little bit. Maybe a cheaper one is better because the hopper of the wheelbarrow, if you make it more quality, that also means a heavier wheelbarrow, which means you can't carry as much. So all that really matters is the quality of the wood in the handle, and I imagine the wood in the handle lasting for a very, very long time. But you can't really. I mean, there's difference between wood and wood, of course, but it doesn't get crazy expensive, even with good wood. And there's no point in having like a mahogany or a oak wheelbarrow, because it just gets heavier. And a fern or a pine wheelbarrow stem is strong enough. I guess larch would make sense because it's more water resistant. So if you don't oil it and leave it outside, a larch, I think it's called larch, would last longer. But I don't know if it has the same tensile strength, or if it would be bendy. But oak wheelbarrow would just weigh more, and would be able to take loads a human couldn't carry anyway. So the wheelbarrows we were looking for has a rated weight of 150 kilos loaded, and unless it's like a slope, we're trying to push it down. We couldn't carry much more anyway. So I ran last summer with our neighbor's wheelbarrow, and that can take 200 kilos. And when I loaded that up with rocks, it was so heavy that I hurt myself once, because I slipped and I fell into the wheelbarrow fully loaded. And I hurt myself for weeks. So it's like humans aren't really designed to load it up with that much weight anyway. Which is why I'm arguing. I'm arguing for an all metal one, because they are like $20, and it's a consumable, I know, but they are so much lighter than the wood ones. But the wood ones last forever. So I guess it's good and bad. I would also love a motorized one. but that's like $2,000, and that's not in our budget. Be right back.
Oh yeah, Kiddo and Johannes really wants a motorized wheelbarrow, and I'm like, we're not doing that. They're so expensive. Yeah, Kiddo was just mentioning motorized wheelbarrows.
The one Makita makes can hold what, 70 kilos. It's a toy. It's like I don't see any, not use is the wrong word, but I don't see when we would have use for it. So I think there's a company called Muck Truck that makes a good one. 130 kilos, but then add the hopper as well. That one weighs. Plus it's a four-wheeled one, right? It feels super inconvenient. Though I kind of like the Makita because we have a Makita power hand drill, and I've been contemplating what system to go for. 3 wheels. Yeah, okay. So I've been contemplating what system to go for. And I know Makita does chainsaws as well. Electric chainsaws. So I'm kind of down for a Makita system. Milwaukee or Makita is highest up on my list. Hopper and wheel, yeah, those are the most sensitive. If you break the handles of a wheelbarrow, you're doing something wrong. Or leaving it outside without oiling it. I have some questions. Like, for example, why I'm not making this field wider? Like, why am I not making this grass area into field? And over here, on field... Is this field 15? Yeah. On field 15. This is huge. The land area that I'm wasting.
Tomorrow's pretty cheap.
Tomorrow's very cheap. Mm. This land area that I'm not taking advantage of on the left side is huge. Like the field, like you can make field of all of this. Sure, a little slanted. And here. Should I do it? All of this is my land. I think even the tree line is my land, right? So I'm voting for the smaller ones in metal. They're so convenient. Let's see, field. Yeah. So why am I not making a field out of that? It's quite a lot of area. Fields of clover. That's what it is now, yeah? We're so close to home, so I'm just gonna go and deliver the rocks right away. Found the perfect one. Can you link it? Let me get my phone first. They're at Coop, not i Behöver. 20 minuter sen.
Might be too late.
Ja.
Or they asked before they went in because they're nice.
Call them.
You call them.
If you want something, call them.
Bread?
Yeah?
Yogurt.
I'm streaming. It's a legit.
No, it's not.
It's a legit.
Oh.
No. 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 A perfect coffee. Don't call them from mine. Speakers are ruined. You can't hear what you say. You can't hear what they say. I mean. Are you inviting them for fika and some banankaka?
Yeah. We said they were going to come for fika.
Ah.
Cool.
She said they would be here in 30, so.
When in the house. Hej, har ni lämnat Coop? Ja, jag gissade det. Bara kollade. Då ses vi på kaffe och banankaka om en liten stund. Ja. Johannes, do you think we're going to want to make stone retaining walls?
Yeah. I think there will be need for that. Can you give me a thermos?
Then we have a lot to learn.
Why?
To make a proper stone retaining wall that won't shift in like 20 years
Mm-hmm.
with frosts, we got a lot to learn.
Yeah.
Like,
But if it shifts in 20 years, it's okay. We don't live here then.
It's not. We want to make it proper.
We want to make it proper.
So how we really need now how to do it is to dig down under where the stone retaining wall is going to be
Mm-hmm.
and make like a frost-free foundation by
Mhm.
digging down, placing gravel, just like the stone paths,
Yeah.
and then you build a stone on top of it. You also need like a liner, so you have
Yeah.
a liner, pour gravel in. Yeah. Not like a rubber
Can you
liner,
touch?
but- What? Oh, yeah. So I just did some very quick, like, how, and I've looked at this before, but how to do it. And it is fairly complicated, but once you've done it, it'll last a lifetime, if not longer.
Yeah.
Like, you make it good, it can stand here for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
Plus, it's a skill we're going to want to learn anyway. Like, everything we're learning this time, we're learning how to make proper stone paths that will be useful for the next house. We're learning how to make a pond that will be useful for the next house. And if we make mistakes, it's okay, but I think we should try our absolute best to do it properly.
Absolutely. For our sake and for the next owners.
Yeah, absolutely.
Could you lean forward a little bit?
Yes, of course.
Just for...
Yeah. Oh, wow. So cool.
What an artwork.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, stuff like this. Imagine making that just because we can, like in the creek, like where the water's running down, like that's under the water. In places where you can actually
Oh, I
see
see.
through.
Again? Yeah.
It's like shaping it.
So beautiful.
Yeah. And something I find really fascinating that what I'd love to do is like arches, moon gates.
Mm.
Like with stone, is like you walk under a stone, which is a little scary, but really cool.
Mm. Again, for next
Oh,
place,
wow.
right?
Wow.
Just so we're on the same page. Yeah.
How cool is that? Yeah, that's a little too involved for this area. I feel like this area doesn't deserve it. Like, I feel like no one's gonna appreciate it or pay for it here, but maybe. I don't know.
It's also the yard space that I feel is a limiting factor. I've never seen it become white when I seed. Plus, when the next owners don't like it, it'd be way harder for them to remove it if you do it right. Taika says.
Yep.
No, I think we're gonna make such a good job that no one
It's gonna want to.
is gonna want to remove it because someone will pay a lot to get it the way it is.
Yeah. Here's a really good
They're
picture.
leading a little bit too far back
Here's a
now.
really good picture. There's like three ways you can do it. You can make like what's called a drywall, which has no mortar,
Yeah.
or you make one that looks like it is drywall, no mortar, but you use mortar in the middle where it doesn't show for the strength. And I think that's pretty cool. Like it makes it stronger, it will last longer.
Ultimately, mortar makes it last shorter. Proper placed stone wall stands for hundreds and hundreds of years, and mortar doesn't survive that long. So if you
True.
rely on the mortar,
That's true. That's true.
If
I
you
don't mind doing the traditional way
yeah,
with no mortar. It just means you have to
find the perfect rocks and spend an infinite amount of time placing it in a way where gravity can't shift it. Yeah,
yeah.
takes twice, 3 times, 4 times as long.
But it also is really beautiful.
But ultimately, if you don't want like ugly mortar joints, you need to care about the rock picking anyway.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
It's like a Google Maps. Looks like a Google Maps.
It does, yeah. Can we move the sherry thingy?
Yes.
That just scoot towards here.
Well, I now go. What? Look at that. It's so cool. Okay. Here?
Scoot here. That's perfect.
Okay.
Then you can sit comfortably and I can see.
Muy comfortable.
Because like this area is a quite, this is like one of the cheapest areas in Sweden. So therefore I don't believe that with the work we put in and the result we expect to be getting, I don't think that no one that doesn't appreciate a garden will afford to buy it.
Well, it's
'Cause
supply and
they'll just buy
demand. If no one appreciates it, then we won't get paid.
Then we'll just live in here forever.
But hopefully people will appreciate it and there will be a demand. Well, time will tell.
Now it's set up for cotton, ready. Cool. Where should I go and park it? No, I'll park it here at the yard. And go and switch to the cedar.
I think they're here.
Based on... Did you hear something?
Yeah, doors closing several times.
Either someone is robbing us or they're here.
No, car doors.
Oh.
Car doors are closing. So yes, they are here. Shall we end?
We?
Or do you not want to?
We?
Yeah, am I not a part of the stream?
You are.
So shall we end?
Oh, you mean as me going? I shall. I might as well end, and then if I want to stream longer, I'll come back instead of just keep going. I think I'm gonna stop parking there until I have fixed the terracing. It's too much of a mess as it is. I don't remember what I was gonna plant. Was it oats? On the small one? Why only a small field of oats? Nah, I had another plan, didn't I? Was I gonna do cotton here as well? I am gonna plow up this and increase my cotton field. Do cotton like on all of that as well. That'll be so much better. What was my plan for 21? Maybe oats. So oats on 14 and 21. But I'll have to wait. For now, some family time. That's a little air bear. Save game. I won't promise anything, but as always, I might be back later or I might not. Chat, take care, and have a lovely Saturday if we don't hear from each other. Goodbye.